Okay, welcome everybody to another episode of Satisfactory. A little bit delayed than normal because technical difficulties, just a little bit of issues, but we got them hopefully resolved. Seems to be pretty resolved here, to be honest. Coffee sips, gotta get those. Also, let me churn myself down here real quick. Alrighty then, let's go. I believe that should be pretty good right there. Yes, I was a little bit loud, but now, not so much. Right, so, let us see what we get into today. I know that we do have to finish up out here. This will be the entire base of operations for our, what is it called? For the rest of our production facility. Yes, this right here, I am pulling, it's still ludicrous, like 1300 some odd ingots a minute from right here with the, what is it called? Iron alloy, with the iron alloy. And it's actually really, every last bit of it is going to be used. That boggles my mind just a little bit. Like every last bit. I think we might only have 10, 20 generation left over. Maybe a little bit more afterwards. Again, still boggles my mind. It's cool. I understand the scale. But just sitting back and going, those are numbers. Those are big numbers. And those numbers still are very, very small comparatively. But enough of that. We is continuing on. Here we go. So then, I believe these are the screws over here. Come on, can I run, please? Oh, that's right. New software. Who dis? Give me just a second. Do 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 do. Controls. A tad bit too quiet. All right, give me just a quick second. Do do. How about now? Does that equal out? Hopefully. I do peek into the yellow just a little bit, so should be good maybe now. Alrighty, controls, where are we at? We are hitting the wrong things. We need key bindings. No, I think it is controls. We need sprint. That one right there. We need not the inverted look. We're fine. Let's actually just do that to 5, please. Oh, numbers 5. Most welcome. Most welcome indeed. How is your day going, Psycho? Do 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 do. Okay, so that should be good. That should be good. Static is fine. Everything else, I think we will pretty much run into it as we run into it. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. Let's click back here in the game. There we go. Oh, that's right. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Occasional mouse issues. Alrighty, so this is all screws. That is right. I didn't actually finish putting in the patterns, but this is all going to be cast screw from iron. Wait, am I doing it right? Yes, that is the correct one. Let's do this right here. Do do. Like, what is this factory? This is 700 screws. Just a minute. I'm not doing too bad, honestly. Had some software shakeups on my PC. Had some issues with voltages and stuff like that. And so I had to more or less go full reset. Went all the way back to Windows 10. And everything, I mean, for the most part, is working. DirectX 12 doesn't work on Windows 10. At least, you know, an hour of digging what I can find. So that's kind of a kind of a poo-poo, just a little bit. But other than that, honestly, everything's going pretty good indeed. Oops, I need to go back down here, grab that one. Doop, there we go. Alrighty. 700 screws a minute. That's what we got coming out of here. 700. And it's going nowhere. It's just gonna go like right there. Oh, I don't have anything to shoot. That square right there. Abouts. Okay, so that is done. We need to bring... Wait, that goes all the way down, doesn't it? That's right. That goes down inside. That's that belt right there. And then these two... I see why I did that. Let's get rid of that then. And do something like this. I need the merger though. For where that's at right now. Oh wait. That's right. These are grouped in a specific manner, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay, so... I think I may have oopsied here on the design. Ruh-roh. Because we can't handle... We can... wow. Language. Words. What are those? I can't handle the 700 a minute fully because I don't have the proper belts yet. Just yet. That's, believe, the next segment. So those two lines have to be split. Oh, right, no, that's what I did. Okay, they are already technically split. That's one side, that's two side, that's three side. Something like 350 per side, and then the middle is an additional 2 something. That's right. So that's how we had to divvy it up. Okay, so those are the screws. And let's see. I don't think... Or, nope, okay, so that didn't do that. It's time to do all the math all over again. With the exception of this, these guys are 4. Okay. So, do. And then... Let's see, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then plus the extra, what is that, 120 over here? 140. 150. Okay. So 1350. And that 50 is just going to be the little bit left over. Alright, so this first set of 300 is coming over here. Oh, that's right. And so 300 divided by 12.5 is 23 point... wait. That's 24. And I think I actually got 24. Let's see if I did math correctly. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. Nope, 11 and 11 is 22. Ah. But, the math is coming back. The math is coming back. But I need to know this one. Where are we at? Give me that machine right here. And we're something like 4 of these guys, right? Yeah, 5 and 5 is 10. And that's 20. So we need 4 of these guys. That's right. So 4 times that. Do. All right, 500 and okay. That makes that does help out a lot. So that's 560 screws, and that's what we did. Actually, no, that was the wrong one. Those are 50. 11.2 to get that 560. Wait a minute. We are actually putting out 50 a minute here? Yeah, no, that's 50 a minute. Wait a minute. My brain the other day must have gone full sail. Because I've got like... Oh wait, no, because if I'm doing that, I'm probably also doing bolted plates, right? So that's 560 screws a minute. I've got 11... I've got 22 times 50. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? Okay, so then I've got the 560 a minute, easy. But then, like I said, I'm probably doing... I mean, there's that one, but I'm probably doing this one because of screws. Because all the copper I'm using right now, and it's just not worth it, so just stay with the screws. 60 a minute, and to get... Woo. Nope, wrong recipe. 7.5 per minute. So in order to feed 4 of these guys, which is going to be how much? Whoops, let's actually get the calculator. Do. Times 4 is 30. So that means I need to do 5, no, 6 of these guys. Yeah, because that would be right. Wait, no, because 6 times 5 is 25. We need to do 7. So 6 times 5 is 30. Yes. We need 7 reinforced plates machines. So 60 times 7. Do-do. 420. Oh! And if you do the math, that 560 and that 420 adds up to just about 1100. Actually, it's 1080. But that means I've got a little bit more throughput to throw around if I need to equal out the lines. Hey. So Brain does understand what we were doing. I just did not understand the numbers correctly. That's fine. Alrighty. So then, oh, that's right. And if I do this like this, I've got them, or I had them paired off. So this group actually, that's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 up there. That's 300 a minute, and then the rest of these guys per side, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, is 400 a minute per side, plus the center belt. Which is probably how I'm gonna have to split, merge, and equalize. Well, you know what? The first order of business on this entire thing, though, is to actually get the plates. I will come back with the power later, because now we got the base screws. We need to get the base plate generation. I'm kind of wishing I had plasticized plates right at the moment, like 100%. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, though. That's what, you know what, that's what I probably need to do. I need to grab one of the boom boxes eventually. Music around is nice. Anyway. So, plate generation. That's 30 a minute, and we said we need 7. Okay. That's 120 a minute, I'm pretty sure. 30 actually. That's 210. Reverse the numbers. Got it. Nice. Okay. So then that's going to be 210 plates a minute. Okay. And I believe I only have plates. Ah. Yeah. So that's 20 a minute. So then, we need 210 a minute. Do 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 do. 10 and a half. Okay. So 10 and a half there. Wait, that is. I don't know. Does this look like a factory to you? I swear, this looked like a factory to me for a second. It's right here was the one I needed to go to. Thank you very much. We got 30 ingots a minute for that. So then... Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. You know what? That's 30 times 10 and a half, right? That is right. Stop trying to do hard math. You know what? Why don't we just make it 11? We'll make it 11 so we have a little bit more throughput than we need. But that, I think that actually makes up for the back end of the belts, so we'll be fine, actually. That will be good. Okay, okay. Coffee sips, don't mind me. Do 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 do. All right. So then that's that. We'll do 11 smelters right out the gate. Okay, so that's why. So we're gonna take this entire group right here, bam, and then we're gonna take a small siphon from this one right here, and that will give us the 330 we need. Actually, you know what? I do not know that. Give me just a second, because that was 330 ingots a minute, and I did an oopsie because I skipped a step. 30 to 30. We need 330 a minute. Not now. Fingers, please. 11. Well, actually, you know what? That's really nice. That means... Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. That means everything can be met up 1-to-1, and then can be drawn from there, which means we can be fancy. I like being fancy. So... let's see if I can do this. The proper buttons. So, can I make a blueprint builder out here really quick? Wait, it's under special, isn't it? Yes. Hey, I can. Okay. Bam. Nice. Wait a minute, I am almost out of steel. I seen it. So that's not a problem. We have steel right over here. Well, I mean, technically we have steel in multiple places. Probably the closest place is going to be over here. Yeah. I don't have any steel in the train, unfortunately. Why am I going to... I can still go faster than the truck. That's why. Bouncy, bouncy. close, it's a little abrasive. But from the distance, it blends in with the rest of the surroundings. I admit. I could probably tone it down in color just a little bit. Maybe go with a little bit more washed out red and so bright. Part of me was like, was this place even producing iron bars? Yes, they were. Wait, that's pipe. I don't need pipe. I need those, please. And then, let's see, there's machines over here that I can take stuff from. Boop. Boop. Okay. Now with enough steel, hopefully, we'll see what we can accomplish. Plop. Okay. So then, we have center line. Let's do this right here. And I think I want to do actually, let's have it come out just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that will work. I mean, that's technically, yeah. Or, hold on, maybe we do something like this. We'll offset that just a little bit. Micro nudge, please. Bam. Okay. And then around it, boom. We're being fancy. There. No, that's a standard beam support. Okay. Let's go metal beam. Does it need to be higher? It does need to be higher than 6 meters. God damn. That was 4, right? Okay. And then let's do... Do. Okay, there's that. And then, since we are offset just a little bit, although I think, nah, we'll be fine. We're cool. We will do this right here. Let's get a foundation. Oh, interesting. That's how it's gonna play. So then, because that's the back half, right? Then we do a about that? Actually, you know what? No, I think that's fine. What we need to do is this. Doot 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 doot. Actually, nope, I think the easiest thing to do is going to be the half foundation. We'll do something kind of like this, and then we'll rotate. It's fine. And then we're gonna have where is that constructor? Can I grab one? I can grab one. I don't need a +1, please. Goodbye. Doot. So then that should line up. Pretty certain, honestly. Uh-oh. Where's the belt? Oh, nope, it's just a little bit off, I see, is it? So then that means we will need to adjust a little bit upwards. Another meter, I think. And I think we should be fine. Actually, you know what would help? Nope, nope. I think we will do something like that. Okay. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4. At first it was 6, and then it was 4, so that's 10. And then we need another 1 meter up. Q button, please. Where's my Q, Q? Q, Q all the time. Do. I mean, oh, I see. Ah, too big, which is fine. Do. Oh, nope, I need caps. Give me a cap here, please. Cap. Just capping the cap. Cap. Maximum nudge, man. Maximum nudge. Bam. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna worry. Okay, now. That 1 meter distance should be done that. Actually, you know what? That would have probably been the thing to do in the first place to solve the issue, but that's fine. We learn and we move on. Should have just kept it the way it was and put a hole in the floor and would have continued on. That would have been easier. But you know what? Aesthetics are nice. Okay, and then this guy stayed in the same spot, so we will mark him actually, and then we'll do it based off of that. Boop. Okay. Nope, not right there. I think it's right there. Micro nudge. If a nudge won't work, use the micro. And then we'll do that right there. Connect that into machine there. Nope, that should have been the spot right there. Do-do. I think auto connections have been made. Okay, and then Do do do. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well. There we go, that's better. Yeet. You know what? I realize that then that is coming out the backside, but that's fine. Artsy fartsy. Okay, so then we got that, we got that. We blueprint that. Uh-huh. So then I think what we need as well. Just for the giggles, do we wall it up? Let's see, can we make it look... I think it's doable. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so this also needs to get moved back then. Doot. Doot. There we go. Wait a minute. I want to move it this way though, not this way. Come on. Ah, that's why. How does that overlap Clarence? Clarence? Whose Clarence am I overlapping? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So then you know what? We've got shenanigans that we can do with that. That's not a problem. You know what? That's still... Actually, I think that's fine. Boop. Well, that's right, because we can't do that, but we can do this. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it almost makes you want to put like a 1 meter floor here, doesn't it? Almost. I want basic wall all the way up? I think I do. That would be better. Doot doot. Can I attach, please? No. Oh, you know what? Because we need to do... No, it should attach, please. Ah, there we go. And this can just be a full frontal, to be honest, like this. Bam. Almost does want to do that, just because irritating blueprint designer. It's fine. Boop. Actually, you know what? No, it is not fine. I cannot deal with this. The gaps kill me. They really kill me. So what we are doing here, bam, then is we can do this right here. Stay centered, please. Where are we at? Where are we at? Now we need this guy. Doot doot. Done. that I might do that. That might be the thing. Okay. Instead. Give me back my thingamabobbers. I am in the way of my own pole. Got it. That is life. I think I need to do that on this side too, actually. Where we at? So then, if we do this, it should. Do my own beans. Okay. It's a box. Do 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 do. Alright. And then we got that. We have that. That does gap just a little bit. Okay. Very nice. Do, 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 do. Good, 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 good. And then poop. Excuse me. But yes, that's how we want that thing. Okay. Cool. That is actually really cool. I like that. That works very nice. Okay. Because that's right, that's right. The difference is there. stuck under the beam. Okay. I guess. I mean, can we? No, that's it. Okay, that's too big. Then you know what? I think what we do is we are going to take some sips of coffee because coffee. Okay, so those won't work. Maybe we just do the half foundation? Yeah. Actually, no. We could have done that easily like that. What am I doing? So we still do that right there. And then it's the wall. Okay. And then wait, this is gonna be doing plates. Iron plates. Okay. Let's make sure this guy is doing the ingots. Cannot forget about powering stuff up. That is going to be an oopsie beyond belief. Bam. I've already shut it up, haven't I? Cool. And then to hide that. Where's that? There it is. Hey, feel. Wow. for wow. English language, bad. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good indeed. Bam. Alrighty then. And let's see, we are more or less designing a quick little building. I say quick, it's been an hour and a half. But just designing a building for plate manufacturing. It's going to be like 11 of these things going across here. Lots of plates, really fast. 330 about. Let's see, where is my walls at? That is perfect. Oh man, almost perfect. Oh, it's because those are offset? Those aren't because those are offset. Yeah, so then how am I going to do that here? Like that. Haha! Almost, okay. Almost. Oh wait, no, that's right. Because I was doing something different on this side. Duh. We do 2 up. And then it was going to be 1 like this, right? Boom. Okay, and that can just stay like that, because that's fine. Did I actually do that? I must have. Yes, I did. Okay. And then upsy daisy. And then that happens. And then that happens. Oh no. Well, maybe I can get it to squeak out just a little bit. And hide it. Maybe. Okay, that does, but that's not exactly where I want it. Okay, so then... You know what? That is okay. That works fine. And then power. Power is important, can't forget that. Probably a roof as well. one wide, so let's do it like this. Flat roof. Actually, we'll put that one right there for a minute. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Where are we at? Power. That one. We'll put you right there. Make sure you has power. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. And maybe we should actually see if we can get the roof to snap higher. Higher, higher. Okay. We can. Nice. Boom. Mm-hmm. And then, you know what? Let's go. Not the concrete. Well, you know what? We could do the concrete. Okay. So, and then we're gonna color it. We'll go with maybe as shiny as we can. And then no. Well, maybe. Maybe. Color, come back here. I want to edit, please. Yeah, it works. It has a more gray tint to it. Do. Oh, that's just based on texture. Cool. Nice. Okay, so then that's an input. That's an output. Excuse me. Sorry. And then we will save this guy 100%. Where we at? We are going to call this plate unit. Iron plate unit. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to do that just yet because I remembered. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? Parts. That will make it easier. That's fine. Save. Okay. And then we're gonna actually come up here and do one more thing. Wait, did I put the power? Oh no. I did. Silly me. Okay. I think I can still do it like this without having to get in there, maybe. Good, good. A simple power right there. You know what? Just to ensure that does that. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Right. There we go. And then we said we can just do. Actually, let's do this. We will clear the designer. Excuse me. We will take our stuff back. Cool. Done. And then we need 11. That's not going to go just right here. That has to go out probably right here. We go to blueprints and we go to iron plate unit and we can do let's see, we're going to be running these two right here. Okay. So then, oh, look at that. It is perfectly parked too. Nice. One. outputs 11. Okay, so I do need 11. Okay. So then, and then do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4 is 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could do it like that. Maybe. Okay, so why don't we... Yeah, we can do it. I need the cable. Boop. So then, no, that is not going to be cable. Cable is going to be back here along the train somewhere. Got it. Wait, 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 wait. That's the cable I was looking for. Okay. Oh. You know what? I think I have decided I don't technically like the way this is set up. Uh-oh. No, that's fine, that's fine. If we do it like this instead, I think I can get something that makes a little bit more sense. So then... let us see about... blueprint. I need you. Okay. So instead of this, we kind of want to keep it close-ish to this side, huh? Because things are going to be coming over here, collaborating over there. Okay, so then, not too far because we need the belt to come through, or at least we need that far belt coming through here to over here. So then, you know what? Let's just take this right here, the segment, and this will be our starting point. Do we back it up just a little bit? We do. We do. Indeed. Clap. Okay. And then, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do 4 this way. No, actually, we're going to do 5, and then we're going to do 5 on the opposite side, and then we're going to do 1 at the end, and that will merge into that will merge. Okay. Oh, I like it. That is a very good thing. And now we can honestly afford to use just a little bit more space. I did leave the rooftops yellow because I didn't think about it. I mean, if it really bothers me, I'll come back another time and change it. But for now, I like it. Blueprints is what I'm looking for. Yes, sure. Okay. And then let's do... Alright, 3 apart. And then do-do... Okay, and more on this side. Boom, and then we do the opposite this way. Let's go ahead. I think I actually have the room for that now. I do. Okay. Cool. Now, where are we at? More coffee sips. And then just a short break. Oh, righty then. There we go. There is 5 there. And then opposite side. Where are we at? I need the blueprint again for that. Do we want them this close? No, no we do not. That needs to be back up probably another half foundation. There we go. Because we need room for the belts to rise from the splitter as it comes down, and then whatnot. So. Okay. Oh no. That was not the button I wanted to press, but that is life. No big deal. Where we at? Back up, back up. Yep. Right, okay, now, easy mode. Give me my splitters. Where my splitters at? Do just a standard splitter, please. And I think that might actually be equidistant. Yes, yes that is. Wow. Nice. Okay. That is this guy right here. And then these two right here. Okay. I kind of like that look actually. So almost looks like, looks like a conveyor belt split. So it's very nice. I'm okay with the aesthetic. Aesthetics is very, very important. Coming all the way through, I think. I'll start on this side. All right. So then we're gonna have that going down this way. Alright, cool. Now, alt powered is the connect. done. Cool. Actually, I really like what this has done. Lols, I actually kind of think I want to go back and put windows in this design. Okay, you know what? That's a little bit too much thought. Let's continue on. Or else we're not going to get modular frames done today at all. That is the key. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so then those bad boys going to be banging out there. Oh. And then, you know what? Let's do this. We need to do it backwards. Bam. Have a wonderful day. Have a nice night, Psycho. Do 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 do. Okay. And then can we get away with, oops. Can we get away with doing that? We can, and it doesn't clip. That's the golden business right there. Okay. And we'll just do, what are those running T2s? Everything's running 2T. Okay, so then that is technically a T3 belt, I think. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Works. Okay. We will take this, we'll grab a belt. Is that level? It is almost level? Now that's obviously down. And then I kind of like that aesthetic of the uppy downy things. Lulls, the elevators. There we go. Oh man, so I screwed up. Wow, I completely forgot. I don't need to put ingots into ingots. Oh man. That's an LOL and a half right there. I mean, cool thing I built, regardless. That's just not what it needed to do. It just needed to be built in plates. Oh gosh, that kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. Okay. Okay. You know what? No. No, 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 no. Okay, we can salvage this. We can salvage this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. Boom. So then we will take the blueprint designer, we'll throw it back down. Doot doot doot. Okay, bam. Load the blueprint of iron plates, okay? Boom. And then this is what we do. This is what we do. We rip out this section. Kind of, sort of, but not really, okay? Boom. And then we rip out this front portion right here. Boom. We're gonna keep that. This kind of gives us a chance to fix the LOLs, actually. Let's do that right there. I think what we're going to do is this right here. Bam. This is going to be the entrance, right? So we're going to have... We might actually be able to do a whole splitting mechanic, or a splitting and doubling mechanic here in the thing. If we can do that, that is going to be the greatness. Okay. So then let's see if we can. So I did make it pretty tight. I did make it pretty tight. Does mean I would have to fix that wall piece then. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Walls. Thank you. So then we have this unit right here. You know what? No. We are going to have to do the splitting on the outside. That is fine. And I'm okay with making that happen. Bam. Because then what we're going to do is more or less put that guy in the same spot. Boom. Where is its tongue? That is at the halfway portion of that one right there. Boom. Micro nudge. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. If I do it... Well, you know what? That means I can split the line beforehand and make sure things happen. Okay, you know what? That will be the idea. Okay, boom. We can make this guy do that right there. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Those come out at 20 a minute. Right? So we're gonna do this. Do. Inlet. Oh no. Okay, cool. There's that. Those two. Nice. Okay. Super duper easy. Just looking and making sure, yeah, then... That's in. That's out. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. So then what these also need is... Why am I doing this the hard way? Bam. We'll take that one right there. We will do an inlet that goes right here, I think. Bam. Let's hope that can be reached by a belt. Okay. Give me... Nope, I'm doing it wrong again. Boop, splitter, but this time... Yes, that's the way we wanted it. Bam, right there. There. Where that one was, we need to go but just below that click. There we go, that's going to be better. Yes, yes, okay. So then, bam, that splits that incoming, right? And then... You know what, how many is that? Because that's going to be the same amount. That's 1, 2, 3, and 2 light. Okay. Overlapping hitboxes. Boop. And this is actually going to be a merger instead. I think this is kind of going to be the way, yeah. Right here. Boom. Pretty sure right there we can get the belt to come in. That. Then I'm thinking, if we do it like that on the output, oh, we can't. We can't because it's too much. So then you know what? Just because of the designer limitations, we'll do this instead, and that will... We'll still have to place some additional components by hand, but nothing serious. Not terrible at all. We need the merger back, please. But yes, this is gonna merge this way instead. Perfect. And then another set of mergers went out right. Okay. And then where is... It's right there. Oop, all the way up. That is 1, 2, and a good light. And then the belts. You know what? I can't count, nor can I remember. It was close. It's 3 and 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 2. Bam. Okay. That will come down. Those will come down. Everything will be happy, and then we can merge. No, we can't. That will be done by other mergers. That's right. Lols. We're fine. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before we close everything up, we need to. I have already closed everything up. Look at me. We will get the power going too, because that is also very, very important. Power, check. And then make sure the machine knows what it's supposed to do. Plates, please. We will be doing the same thing. Her, go right there. And then we need to do the plates as well. Plates. Okay. Good. So that is plates coming, or iron coming in, plates coming out. That is the greatness. Okay, you know what? And then we will save this as... Yep, that's good. Okay. Because I kind of want to keep that other one just in case, because that is still a useful blueprint all by itself. And now we can do the amazing thing of like this. We can clear the designer. Boop. We can then take our tingies back. Boop. Okay. I am going to delete at least all of these guys, but I'm pretty sure everything else can go exactly the way I want it to. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We gotta go to blueprints and then B. Yes, and these will be 120 belts because, yeah, got it. Oops. So that's one. Oh boy. I think we are rethinking this just a little bit. That is not a problem, actually. We'll do this right here on this side. Okay, cannot, but that's fine. Wait a minute. I wanted to put that there. It's because the ingots are in the way. Boop. You know what? Yeah. Blueprint. It's still the same unit, so plate B. Actually, oops. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But replace, please. Cool. Okay, so then have just stayed a T1 belt, but I gotta feed 2 per, so it's a T2 belt. No, you know what? It is still a T1 belt. Never mind. Well, maybe just for the saturation. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. T2, T2, T2. Okay. So then everything is now primed. Let's see, we needed 11. What we have here is we've got 5, and that is makes 10. Let's see if we still have those. Oops. Okay. It did not save those. Okay, so then we needed 330 plates. But it was, yeah. Nope, we bumped it up to 11 because it's gonna be like a half. It was gonna be 10 and a half. That's right. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and we'll get right back to it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Indeed. So we got ingots. This is primed. You know what? Let's go ahead. Do the power again. Where is it? Okay. Alright, so those units will be powered. And then copy zip. We will. That's 5, so I've got 10 there. And because we only need 11, you know what? We are, instead of doing a full unit for this, we're gonna be LOL. Actually, not even LOL. It kind of does fit, to be honest. It does fit. Okay, so then... that is what I use that for most often, to be honest. 3. Do. Alrighty, and you know what? I think that is it. We can probably put storage on CX. Done. Much better. Oh, right. And then power. Cool. Plates. Got it. Alright, other side. Let's wrap this. Coming together. Count. Okay. I hope I can count. That's the thing. Actually, I don't even need to do that because it's coming out at 20. There. You know what we need to do? We need to get rid of this. Because since these have all been put together, these do need the power now. We just might do that for now. Bam. Nope. Okay, and then there we go. Bottom side has power. And then I just set all of those guys up, so those should be fine. Okay, you know what? Let's do... We will do this. Architecture, that's right. And then the 1 meter corners. that from here. Okay, and that is that. Well, for a minute. Let's see, I have power somewhere. There it is. Well, that's fine. Okay, that is good. A little excessive, just a little bit, but it's fine. You know what? By having these buildings here concrete, that kind of sets the precedence. Everything here should be a concrete format. So we will do that eventually, not right now. Okay, so then we have those coming out. Let's go ahead and come back and make this thing look much prettier here. No, not here in a little bit, but here in a long bit. I'm just trying to get the general thing worked out, mocked up, called it done. Congratulations! Alright, so then this group of 4 is pulling out right there. Which means this next set of 4 should probably do the same, like, right here. I like that, actually. That looks really good. And then probably 1, 2. Okay, there's that. Okay, nice. The question really then becomes, why do I need to take that one all the way back there, now that I have everything like this done? We should do it from this one up here. Yes. Okay, so that's primed, done. But this is not. Hold on. Okay, that's our hook in line. We're not hooking in just yet. I mean, hold on. Part of me is like, the reason why not? Because we need to do something kind of like this. If we make it easy-ish on ourselves. Then that means that can be that right there. Where's the belts? There's the belts. Okay. This one should be over here, right there. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have this belt do something kind of like this. We're going to do boop. And we will run the belt that length. Alright. Boom. I am thinking stacking pole right there, actually. We will move that pole, but no problem. Forward, please. Get that going. And then we can do that right there. Okay. So we have that going in there. You know what? Now it will be time to power. Why not? Hook in. Boom. Right, greens all around up there. Oops. We'll say greens around up in there. Okay. So then we have screws. We have the screws here. We have the iron plates here. So then let's take, I know I'm gonna need, oh no, I did that, didn't I? Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. And get that out of the way. Alright. Where is corners at? Cool. Done. Done, done. Those will be concrete here in a short bit, but not right now. Okay, so then, do I have enough room? sort out what's in my inventory. Okay, so what we need is this architecture, not the architecture, the blueprint machine right here. Right there. Okay, and then. Okay, so we're gonna be doing plates. The blueprint for the plates are gonna go like this, the bolted plates. Okay. Let's start with 2 of these big boys. Where you at? Plop. There's that one right there. And that's going to be just a little bit off center that direction. And come back here. I think that is appropriate. Okay. And then I want that just a little bit off center. Okay, so it does match up on the subgrid. I like it. Okay, bam. Okay, so this would be interesting. Okay, I think, let's see, let's get in the belts first because that's going to be the most important thing. So, right here, splitters. I think, yeah. I do it right here, back at the third one. Do that one right there. Should be able to do yoink, yoink. No. Okay, actually, I like that. I like that that works. Okay, so there is that right there. Okay, so good, good, good. Clap. Clap. Okay, so then those two will do that. And then can we make these? Yes, we can. We can. Because those are centered, that is centered, and then we can do that. Okay, so then, plap. And then what are we going to do then? Building wise, let's see, let's see. Reinforced plate with the screws. Okay, same here. Reinforced plate with screws. Check, check. Well, by doing that, that means these have to be inputted from the back. So there has to be another set on the outside. Or those are splitters. Those are not mergers. Got it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Let's not do that. That's fine. So stuff comes in, we can have it clank, 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 clank. Okay. In the back side. And then come out here, one output. That is technically 10 a minute. And we need 30 a minute. So we need 2 of these? 2 of these. Do I want to kind of put up a delete? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. And that must mean I'm gonna have to do slabs again. Oh, that's fine, though. That's fine, because it works. So then, foundation-wise, we are going to do... I might just do this entire foundation. I don't know. Okay. And then let's do half foundations. Which technically makes it 3 wide, even though it's only half. Wait, this needs to be... Where are we at? This way. Bam. Okay. Boom. So we technically have 3 wide platform, and then we are going to do it this way. Assembler this direction. H button. No, not the H button. What? That one right there. Okay. That one. And then we said off the middle, like 2 flips. Okay, so let's make this the middle, then right there. Come forward to give us enough room in the back. We put that one right there. That means that one should be right there. Even if we do it super tight like that. Okay. But we still want to go, I think, this. Let's go 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect, okay. And then we can do something interesting with these stacks. These can be the splitters we need, I think. But we make them do come this way. Bam. Wait, that has to be all the way back, huh? Do we need a little bit more room forward? Maybe. Yeah. we go. Oh yeah, you know what? We still have plenty of room, to be honest. Let's go forward just a teensy bit more. Now we get the fanciness. We can bring this, that's a splitter. We want 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to do the opposite thing right here. So then how come that works, but that doesn't? Because that should work. Oh, I see. It works because this one is just a little bit off. Huh. Okay. See it now. Just a little bit of a bend. No, I'm not blind. Okay, so then why? Is that off-centered? No, it's not off-centered. It is centered. It's just me that's off-centered. Okay, got it. Bam. And then we can have a merger. Boop. Doot, doot, doot. Nope, I am still getting it wrong. It's not a merger. It is a splitter. Wow. Okay. Brain really had to think about that one for a second. So many arrows going on. There we go. That it looks like a perfect mashup. course, is not completely perfect. Well, that it should. It should. Maybe. I mean, the arrows and everything seem to line up this time. Hey, it worked. No. Do. Let's see. And now the merger of doom right here. Excuse me. And then this one instead. So then I think this is going to be a little bit, let's see. Okay, we can easily figure that out because we're doing this right here. Da 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 da. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so then what we're doing is how high? Okay, so it is 12. Oh my gosh. Helps for me to count. 12? Oh, okay. Okay, so then. Pluppity, where are we at? Alright. Come on, come on. It's fine. Shh. It's fine. You know what? That means we do this instead. Ha, I figured it out. Maybe not. gonna do that regardless. Okay. It's fine. Well, let's see. And then we can just stack on top of each other. Assume, yes, actually. So then, if we do this here, you know what? No, I don't want to stack it. We'll just place it side by side. That will be fine. I think this might actually be worthwhile. Where are we at? Just a little bit. Give me 1 meter and then flat all the way around. Okay, bam. And then flat roof. Alright, there we go. There's that, there's that, there's that. Woof. Good stuff. Excuse me, and then... Let's see, can I center? I'm hoping I can center this. Boop. But not with that. Works. Oh, that works. Look at that. That's kill. Alright. There we go. Then that means... I think I might be able to... No, it's not going to allow me. Doot. Let's go doot doot doot. Then? No, it's not going to be either one of those because they do things. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Okay. That works. H. this to see if we can get it to conform. Conform. So that is not even. I can read it. Fine. You know what? I like the design structure anyway. We'll just keep it. Don't want to waste too much time. Lols. Looking at the time, it's already been wasted. Ha! You know what? That's fine though. It's fine. We figuring stuff out. That is not a waste of time. Boo boo boo. I really wish we had like quarter walls and stuff like that. Dang. Nope, that's the work. Okay, and then give me back my thingy. Boom. Okay. And then get the proper color for it. Do do. Okay, and then apparently I forgot a wall. Right on. Colors. Okay. It works. It works. Like it. Boom. Nope, that's the wrong thing. And then this is going to be called dot 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 plate unit. No, 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 no. What's that? What's that? Reinforced plate unit. Icon. And where we at? That's not it. There we go. Okay. Nice. There we go. And then now we are going to wait a minute. Before we completely forget, we do need to do this. We need the power. This is going to be input, so output's going to be facing probably that way, so let's have this be the spot. Oh. Well then, you know what? Kind of want to, in that case... I mean, it's really sticking out. Like, oh my gosh, really? Okay. Well... No, I think that works. then reinforced plates. Resave it so it has confirm. Okay, so now we do have that. And then we are going to definitely do this right here. Okay, so that building is right there. Those buildings are right there. Do do do. Okay, so autosave complete. That's gonna come over here. Those guys are gonna be coming over here into. Let's go put these guys down, and then we will call it there for the day. So, doot doot. Reinforced plates, Unit B. I am missing the concrete like nobody's business. Shh, I got concrete. It's fine. And then, where did that? No, it's same place, different buttons. There we go. Bam. Okay, so that's the input, that's the output. Very nice. It is a full 3 platforms wide. Done. So that is 1. But we still could stacky stack. Alright, so that is 10, that is 20. We need one more. So that's 10, that's 20, one more. Makes 30. Where are we at? 30. Blueprint. Right. Actually, you know what? Because I think we can probably just get away. With something kind of like that. Not worry about the clip. This on this side, actually. Doot doot. Okay, so then everything in there does have the power now. one more for starter. Do. Oh yeah. We need maxi belts. That's what it is. Boop. And you know what? I did mergers instead of splitters. What happened here was... Nope, because it got to be this way. Where is buttons? We need that one right there. That is plates. That's plates. And then we need to get screws somehow. No, not somehow. Part of me is like, let's do this instead, because I want this to be kind of straight. Of those, that's fine. Do I want to? Yeah, we'll just finish this up real quick. Every step is a little step closer. Okay. Back to doing the thing. Okay. Line saturation complete. complete. Now screws. Let's do some hot math here real quick. Boom. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 and 5 is 10. 10 and 10, 20, 30. So then 30 times, no, it's 6 times 60, I think. Yep. $360 screws. Okay. So they said 360. So we'll take this side out first. Oh, okay, see, because it has to go here. Bummer. Actually, not a bummer. Easy mode. Alright. And so those are each getting 60 a minute. Okay. What we're gonna have to do is... Okay, so that is that. Okay. Oh, come on. I went through the entire thing. Guess not. Does that mean this guy is too? Yeah. Oh wait, no, those are fine. Alright, so I need to check upstairs as well, just in case. Oh. That would explain the reasons why nothing is... Yeah. I forgot. Okay. Here instead. Nope, we do need the switcher. Right there. Boop. And then that is going to... Doot, doot. Excuse me as I'm breaking up, alright? Boop. Boop. And alright, there we go. Okay, so then, now everything up there should be working. It is look like everybody does. With the exception of probably these guys right here. And these guys say they don't have belts. What? I thought so. I really thought so. Okay, it's because of power. Derp, 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 derp. Excuse me, there's that. And that should... Oh, okay, so then that means we are slinging at max rate. Nice. Oh, dang. Like, we really moving at max rate now. Holy man. I like it. That is the kind of FUD we like to see. Okay. And then more than enough to feed these guys for the output. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so then you know what? We will call it here. Maybe not. I think I want to... How did I do that? There we go. I did like that. Alright. Let's do logistics, conveyor fours. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, come on. Done. Okay, so then that's all three. We are belted out. We've got 30 a minute. Holy mac, 30 a minute. Okay. Which then will be eaten up by another set of machines, similar build to this, I think. We will see, because it has to have plates and even more screws. So another similar complex. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. And so then we will call it here. And then everybody, y'all have yourselves a good day. And then next time we carry on with the Satisfactory, we should hopefully, you know, I keep saying this, we'll just say the next portion will be the modular frames, okay? The normal modular frames at 20 a minute. Yes, at 20 a minute is what we're gonna push from this facility right here. And then that will be the end of this manufacturing line, and most of the generation that we just built will be completely eaten up. Completely eaten up. Okay. Cool, I like it a lot. So then, y'all have a wonderful day. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.